Good evening, everyone. Please bow your heads while I pray. Dear Lord, I want to thank you for your many blessings. Thank you for allowing us to live to see this day. I ask that you will allow a smooth running of the program and that we'll all enjoy ourselves. In your name I pray. Amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Miss Garvey and Mr. Hall of 2022 under the theme, Kings and Queens Behind the Mask. We do hope you have an amazing time as we showcase the beauty, brains, and intellect of the members of the Garcon family. Without further ado, please help me to welcome our host for tonight, Miss Wyoming Hopkins.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the annual Garcon Pageant under the theme Kings and Queens on Behind the Mask. My name is Wyoming Hopkins and I will be your host for this evening. We would like to take this opportunity to extend a warm welcome to you, our patrons, specially invited guests, judges, sponsors, everyone watching at home, and most importantly, our contestants taking part in this evening's event. To kickstart this event, the contestants will now grace the stage with the opening dance, choreographed by Monique Millwood and Antonio Peart.
Everything, you know it. King already, you know it. My body so got a king body. Body gon' shine, bling, bling body. Calling all the shots, ring, ring body. Crown on your head, got a king body. Don't live the king, you a king, you know it. King already, my baby, you know it. Top everything, you know it. King already, you know it. Shine already, it's time already. Align already, it's time already. Shine already, it's time already. The line already, it's time already.
Try to stop it, me say no, no, no. Royalty say don't you, no, no, no. Try to stop it, me say go, 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 go. Bubble up and watch it go, 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 go. Be ruler, yeah. Everybody on the conquer, yeah. Every king be stronger, yeah. King the rule them longer, yeah. Remember who you are, oh. Real king always me know. Give a be brave, I show your people my love. You sang my ready, I say you sang my ready. You line already, I say you line already. Only you got the remedy, I say you got the remedy. Shine your body, shine your body. She want it. Young man here 90. Money fin enough like it, yeah. When you want to have the rich walk, stop your crap chat, you want to be a rich talk. Me the rich, yeah, but what you want to laugh when the thing say? Them girl gon' get when it up there. Me the girl I do the thing I like trumpets. Wildlife, so catch a rich walk. When things start going for your rich talk. Yeah, me all about the box, so I walk. Them slow like snail, let my cop. Me no start live no life yet. The dreams that me have them priceless. Post anything my page down private. Me think loud coronation market. Yeah, but at a party and nippy. You laugh naked and show them huggins. Coconut rum we a use chase any. Rags to riches me want here play chippy. You know see me fluffy ton liar, kitty. Your bad mind we kick them, baby.
Tell Jimbo D. Give me the beat.
Fatty revenues, fatty no for baby. Fatty back street, fatty now no belly knee. Fat up fatty belly, so you know she belly need. Fatty get vexed cause she come say mama wake. Fatty don't kill me, kill she. Don't kill me, kill she. Don't kill me, kill she. Don't kill me. Fatty no, fatty don't do it. Oh, you fi try cup my jaw. Fatty no, wicked. I whip her and run off boat. Fatty you know to say you a junker. Mama I'ma still love ya. Me rock your body like any sketcher. Your body soft like it a Play-Doh. Fatty bunks.
Your body bad. Your body bad. Your body mad. Your body mad. Your body bad. Your body bad. Your body mad. She go dance the fire dance. She go do the fire dance. She go dance the fire dance. She go do the fire dance. Call her for dance. She go dance the fire dance. Call her for dance. She go do the fire dance. Got it. Swap, ma. Danse. Boom, ba. Got it. Swap, ma. Danse. Keep a mama. How mama? Keep a baba. How baba? Keep a mama. How mama? Keep a baba. How baba?
Circle it.
See me up in the club with 50 girls. Posting in the back, diamond fangs in my grill. Brooklyn brim with my eyes sitting low. Every girl in here with me got that smoke. Every girl in here gotta look me up and down. All on Instagram, cake by the pound. Circulate the image every time I come around. Jesus, tell me how it's looking, babe.
Fresh like water, me roll out clean as my heart. Touch on the beach, girl I scream and I talk. Over 36 baby pins and me and clear me and go the park. Clean up. Every day I make clean. I don't know where I make clean. Clean up. Every day I make man no watch that. When me walk with the girl, them no stop watch. Yeah, tell her the truth, every girl say me cute. Oh gosh, them a fight for me snap.
Sensi me under me sensi, under me sensi me under me, under me sensi me under me sensi, under me sensi me One bottle, one bottle, me sensi me under me sensi, under me sensi me under me, under me sensi me under me sensi me under me sensi, under me sensi me under me, under me sensi me under me sensi, under me sensi me one bottle. Stop. All right, one bottle. One bottle. One bottle.
Throw your hands high in the air. Throw your hands high in the air. Throw your hands high in the air. Throw your hands high in the air.
Those it to me under me sensi.
lively, dramatic, beautifully done. Ladies and gentlemen, our contestants are fantastic. I am loving it. Are you? Big ups are in order for our contestants and the choreographers, Monique Millwood and Antonio Peart. That was a beautifully done form of art. Before we proceed, I must introduce three very important guests or judges. Firstly, Miss Mackenzie Robinson is a final year student at the University of West Indies. She pursues a Bachelor's of Science double major in International Relations and Journalism. She was also Miss Social Science 2019 for UWI, Miss Taylor Hall 2019 at UWI, Miss Westmoreland Festival Queen 2021, and Miss Festival Queen First Runner-Up 2021. Secondly, Mr. Craig McNally. He is the Senior Counselor at the University of Technology, Jamaica. And last, but definitely not least, Miss Brittany Clark. She is a media practitioner, Master of Ceremonies, a pageant queen, the recipient of the Prime Minister's Award for Journalism 2020, a GG, I believe, Youth Ambassador, and Miss Global Jamaica 2019. Ladies and gentlemen, please applaud our judges. We now present our sponsors who made this event possible.
At this time, we'd like to thank our sponsors, Red Bull, Bectronics Media, Whalers Seafood Restaurant and Bar, Hearts Trust NSTA, Campus Cuts, Gosha Essentials, M&N Sandwiches, D Silks, Maths Cited, Multimedia Pros, iTech SKN, the University of Technology Students Union, Excelsior, Empire Electrical Services, Kiddies Supplies and more, and Lamp by Jules. So big ups to our sponsors once more for helping to make this event possible. Run over to their Instagram pages, follow, and check out their content.
Our first performance for the night is by Miss Shania Lee Foster, who will be doing a song. Welcome, Miss Shania Lee Foster, to the stage.
There's something that I feel I need to say, but up to now I've always been afraid that you will never come around, and still I wanna put this out. You say you got the most respect for me, but sometimes I feel you're not deserving me, and still you're in my heart. You're the only one, and yes, there are times when I hate you, but I don't complain, 'cause I've been afraid that you would walk away. Oh, but now I don't hate you. I'm happy to say that I will be there at the end of the day. I don't wanna be without you, babe. I don't want a broken heart. Don't wanna take a bath without you, babe. I don't wanna play that part. I know that I love you, but let me just say I don't wanna love you in no kind of way. No, no, I don't want a broken heart. I don't wanna play the broken hearted girl. No, no, no broken hearted girl. Now I'm in a place I thought I'll never be. I'm living in a world that's all about you and me. Yeah. And don't be afraid, my broken heart is free. Just spread my wings and fly away. Fly you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't wanna be without you, babe. I don't want a broken heart. Don't wanna take a breath without you, babe. I don't wanna play that part. I know that I love you, but let me just say I don't wanna love you in no kind of way. No, no, I don't want a broken heart. I don't wanna play the broken hearted girl. No, no, no broken hearted girl. Broken hearted girl. No, no, no broken hearted girl. Broken hearted girl.
That was a beautiful performance. I am in awe. I felt every single note. I was, wow, 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 wow. At UTEC, we have so much talent. Congratulations, Shania Lee. That was a beautiful performance. And I know for sure that tonight holds so much more. So, I know you saw the contestants earlier in the dance, but now they will grace the stage once more as they will be sharing their introduction. So please, welcome to the stage our wonderful contestants, starting with contestant number 1, Mr. Joshua Atkins and Miss Lisa Harris.
Prestigious judges, specially invited guests, sponsors, ladies, gentlemen, fellow contestants, a pleasant evening to you all. Gracing the stage today is your all-Jamaican woman, Lisa Harris, who hails from the beautiful Garden Parish of St. Anne. I am a first year environmental health student who stands on the premise that our greatest weakness lies in giving up. The most certain way to succeed is always to try just one more time. As a strong and gifted individual who is clothed with beauty, armed with passion, driven with ambition, in the future, I will be a public health inspector where I'll continue to enhance the well being of my fellow citizens. So sit back, relax, and continue to bask in the enjoyment of this evening's proceedings. I thank you.
I know what you like. I feel it coming.
Buenas noches, ¿cómo están todos? Bien, nos encanta verlo. Panel of judges, ladies and gentlemen, my fellow contestants, standing before you tonight is a very composed young man. I am Joshua Atkins, first year student in the Faculty of Engineering, pursuing a degree in electrical and computer engineering. I am a very confident, very determined, very passionate person, and also handsome. I mean, as you said before, I am a true advocate of empowerment. I believe in myself and my abilities. Moreover, I encourage you all to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. I thank you.
I try to teach you, but I need some lessons. I need to give it all. I try to live, but I can't. I don't know why you're the one. Turn me out of my mind.
Our next contestants are none other than Mr. Daniel Donaldson and Jau Horton.
Can't wait to taste your skin, baby. No, in these eyes, I can't wait to see your grin. Ooh, baby, just let.
Nunca serás capaz de cruzar el océano hasta que pierdas de vista la costa. You can never cross the ocean until you lose sight of the shore. It's not easy after all. Honored judges, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen of the audience, fellow contestants, a delightful evening to all. Hailing from the parish of St. Mary, where they say the grass is greener and the bananas are sweeter, I am a fun, witty, passionate, and dedicated 17-year-old woman, Zhao Horton, a name not to be forgotten as I prove to you this evening why I will be crowned your next Miss Garvey. An aspiring midwife here to deliver confidence, grace, elegance, and pure talent. As per my hobbies, I excel in socializing, playing tennis, reading and writing poetry, and making whatever change I can in this world. I implore you guys to sit back, relax, unwind, and enjoy the show. Put on your sunglasses as you watch me sparkle throughout this competition. Whatever makes you different makes you beautiful. Thank you.
Just let my love adorn you, please, baby. Yeah, you gotta know.
Mahatma Gandhi once said, "A man is but a product of his thoughts. What he thinks, he becomes." Panel of adjudicators, ladies and gentlemen, fellow contestants, good evening. Humble, charismatic, and determined are words I would use to describe myself. My name is Daniel Donaldson. I believe I was created in God's image, a king, a rather charmful one, as you can see. I am currently a first-year student pursuing a degree in pursuing a Bachelor of Science degree in environmental health. It is my pleasure to let you know that I came from the beautiful, some might call it country, I still think it's beautiful, and that's Westmoreland. Nonetheless, I was transformed from a boy into a man of might in the parish of St. James, and I was taught to live a simple life in the peaceful parish of Hanover. As for my hobbies, they include playing football. Yeah, I'm a big baller. Listening to music and proving my doubters wrong. For 20 years, I have lived upon this land, acquiring knowledge to fulfill God's plan. And so I traveled from the land of the West to fulfill a quest to the place known as Kingstown due east to exterminate pests that don't want peace, but problems always. I have sat with more than 12 knights at the round table, and armed with my subjects and many knights to be sacrificed, it is my goal to play an integral role in making this country a healthier one. Sit back and examine as I strive in every situation. This is what you call total domination. After all, this is my coronation. I thank you.
You know that I adore you. Yeah, baby. What? Baby, these fears will always protect you, lady. In this mind, oh, I'll never neglect you. Yeah, baby. Ooh, and it's stay trying to play.
Our next contestants are Mr. and welcome.
Ooh, don't we look good together? There's a reason why they watch all night long. All night long. Yeah, I know we'll turn heads forever. So tonight I'm gonna show you off. When I'm walking with you, I watch the whole room change. Baby, that's what you do. No, my baby don't play. Blame it on my confidence. Or blame it on your measurements. Shut shit down on sight.
Prestigious judges, ladies, gentlemen, fellow contestants, good afternoon. History was kind in remembering the history was I apologize. Prestigious judges again, fellow contestants, ladies, gentlemen, good afternoon. History was kind in remembering the entry of a significant entrance, one that commemorates a new era. On the 24th of August in the year of our Lord 2021 marks an epoch when yours truly, Tiana Robinson, made her grand entrance to the University of Technology and consequently the Amy Jakes Garvey Hall. I hail from the cool hills of Garden Hill in the parish of St. Catherine.
My entrance was bedecked with hope and promise in a manner that commensurates royalty and decorum. As my time on Hall progressed, my fellow sisters came to realize that my outer beauty is accentuated with an inner glow that is seasoned with patience, compassion, and grace. Indeed, because of these qualities, I cannot blend in, so naturally I stand out. These same qualities are cardinal in the fulfillment of my life's duty, that of a forensic scientist. As expected, my life is guided by a poignant philosophy articulated by Aristotle. We are what we repeatedly do. Therefore, excellence is not merely a habit, is not merely an act, but a habit. I thank you.
That's right. We out here tripping in finesse. It don't make no sense. Out here tripping in finesse. You know it.
Ladies and gentlemen, judges, guests, and my fellow contestants, a pleasant evening to you all. Standing before you is a young man of honor, hailing from the beautiful parish of St. Elizabeth, residing in the historic town of Black River. I am Andre Gunter. I am a first-year student pursuing a bachelor's degree in the discipline of mechanical engineering, and in the future, if it's God's willing, of course, I will become a pilot. My passions include, but are not limited to, cooking, music, swimming, and martial arts. As you can see, I may be a bit short, but my physical height does not and will not determine my altitude in life. Let me leave with you a quote that really resonates with me. The way to get started in life is to quit talking and start doing. I'm going to quit talking and start by becoming your new Mr. Holliff. I thank you.
It don't make no sense. Out here tripping in finesse. You know it, you know it. Now slow it down for me, baby. 'Cause I love the way it feels when we cry. When we cry, yeah. Our connection's so magnetic on the floor. Nothing can stop us.
Our next contestants are Mr. DeMarco and our next contestants are Mr. DeMarco Farkinson and Miss Aneska Bryan.
What's the cost, man?
Another banger. Make a pom, make a pom, 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 make a pom, make a keep a tip, pom, pom, pom. Your body kakara, make a pom, 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 on a magnetic. Kilo fait, I'm a touch of the day, fine, fine.
not limit yourself. Many people limit themselves to what they think they can do. You can go as far as your mind lets you. What you believe, remember, you can achieve. Judges, ladies and gentlemen, my fellow contestants, pleasant evening to you all. Assertive, articulate, authentic, and ambitious are just a few words to describe the multifaceted 19-year-old who has taken Amy Jakes Garvey Hall as her new home. Journeying from the luscious parish of St. Mary, musical notes fill her soul and move her toes as she possesses the passion and drive for the performing arts. She is a fiery first-year student enrolled in the Faculty of Engineering and Computing, pursuing her bachelor's in computer science. Music and dance lies as her mental, spiritual, and personal foundation as she aspires to be a self-taught producer and recording artist in the future. She ought to be a shining light in the music industry. She ought to be a shining light in the music industry by making a difference and setting a legacy for others to follow. With elegance and grace, judges, ladies, and gentlemen, I present to you Aneska Bryan. Now, it's time for you to get comfy and watch me work my way to becoming the next Miss Garvey 2022. I thank you.
I'm not there, my easy, baby. I want to give me control. If you want to get already, I'ma make up my eye.
In a world where everyone is being told to wear a mask, this evening I choose to remove mine. Not because I want to catch COVID, but because I want to prove to the world that behind a physical mask lies a pandemic of opportunity ready to unfold. As such, honorable judges, specially invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, a pleasant evening to you all. With one foot forward stands DeMarco Farquharson, an aspirational diplomatic and versatile aviation enthusiast who was humbly raised in the resort parish of Westmoreland. While growing up, I've developed a passion for math and physics, which has led me to pursue a bachelor's degree in civil engineering so as to create building blocks of change for Jamaica and the world. As an engineering student, my first task tonight is to build on a legacy where resilience is the foundation of a king, a legacy where courage is the concrete of the crown, a legacy in which I will prevail.
Are Mr. Stefan Taylor and Miss Shanique Johnson. Please make them welcome.
Your little fine ass up in the tower. The way you move like you do. Ooh, it's like you do it for a living. Do a little spin, do it again. Look like you're playing for the win. Oh, baby. I'm trying to roll, I'm trying to ride. I'm trying to float, I'm trying to glide.
Melinda Gates once said, "A woman with a voice is by definition a strong woman." Ladies and gentlemen, judges, fellow contestants, a pleasant evening to you all. Hailing from the beautiful sandy beaches of St. Anne is an elegant, resilient, and outstanding young lady. I am Shanique Johnson, an ostentatious first-year medical technology student of the Allied Health and Wellness School. In my spare time, I enjoy singing, dancing, the visual arts, and most of all, spending quality time with my friends and family. I live by the mantra, if you can't do big things, do small things in big ways.
I stand before you driven. Miss Garvey Hall is my mission. So sit back, relax, for this show will have you reminiscing. I thank you.
No, don't be shy. Just take my hand and hold on tight. Oh, skate to me, baby.
Do not spoil what you have by designing what you have not. Because remember, what you now have what are amongst the things that you only hope for. Good night, ladies and gentlemen, judges, fellow contestants. Reigning from the humble and famous Paris of Manchester is a young man who is pursuing a Bachelor of Science in Culinary Arts and Management at the University of Technology, Jamaica. This young man, who is 19 years old, is enthusiastic, affectionate, optimistic, and easygoing. Judges, audiences, are you ready for a heartfelt and unplanned evening? Because I am. I am Stefan Taylor. I thank you.
Slide your way on over. Slide your way on over. Skate to me, baby. Skate. I wanna get to know ya. I wanna get to know ya. Come on. Oh my. Got your hair in the wind.
Our next contestants are Mr. Devane Moffat and Miss Abigail Mackenzie. Please make them welcome.
Move your body out on the floor. Put your troubles aside. Start living anybody.
Always. Always. And don't let what someone else has to say distract you from your goals. Michelle Obama. Judges, guests, fellow contestants, a pleasant evening to you all. Standing in your presence is a woman of God, clothed in strength, grace, dignity, and charisma. I present to you Abigail Mackenzie, second-year student in the Faculty of Science and Sports, pursuing her first degree in forensic chemistry. I aspire to impact Jamaica by using education and mentorship to develop the minds of our youths. I say this because I believe a person is more than their background and that their past should One, two? And that their past should not dictate their future. I am Abigail Mackenzie, vying for the Miss Garvey 2020. I thank you.
Right now it's party time, girl. Don't feel out of place. 'Cause I'm in love with this feeling now.
Ladies and gentlemen, panel of adjudicators, my fellow contestants, and esteemed guests, a spectacular evening to you all. A wise man once said, a man who is a master of everything else. And with that said, I therefore implore you tonight to exercise your patience as I, the next Mr. Hall F, for this year, 2022, make the best effort to exhilarate your minds. An expectant electrical and engineer hailing from the western side of the island, from the parish known for its beautiful flora and dynamic fauna, Westmoreland. In my free time, I enjoy playing various sports, acquiring new skills, and indulging in animated masterpieces. Ambitious, courteous, dashing, are some words you can use to describe me. Ladies and gentlemen, Duvain Moffat. My aim tonight is to take the crown and be throned as Hall F's new king under the mask. And with that said, I therefore implore you to sit back, relax, but not too much so, and watch me and my fellow competitors educate, entertain, electrify your evening. We aim to leave you in awe as we blow the very circuits of your minds. I thank you.
Hope that this will last a while. We should make it last a while. You love to drink, so do we. Get more bottles, bring them to me. Hold your glasses up, people everywhere. Now everybody put your hands in the air. Say, yeah, yeah, yeah. Girl, I wanna, yeah, yeah, yeah. I wanna see you tonight. Yeah, yeah.
After those introductions, I am eager to see what the remainder of this evening will showcase. Please welcome our contestants to the stage once more for their personality walk. We will begin with contestant number 1, Miss Lisa Harris.
Risky. Yo.
Roach Beats.
Big ways, 5 face, 10 days. I don't dare wait for you, my charge. For you, my charge. You want the phone? Yes. No case. I no go talk. Scarface for you, my charge. For you, my charge. Take me everywhere you want to go. Tell me everything I want to know. No lies. No lie. Yeah, run am anyhow you want to run. Check out, baby girl, you fire fast, you go. No doubt. But you say, kilo come, I'm getting money, biggie money. So what's the fun? Who be risky? Body whiskey, get tipsy, but all the bar risky. Kilo come, I'm getting money.
We now welcome Mr. Joshua Atkins.
That smile on your face makes it easy to trust you.
This what saga feel like in the nighttime. Watch what she do when the light shine. Drunk niggas tryna talk in the strip club. Shorty silhouette look like a dollar sign. Caught up, that's just how a nigga brought up. Blown ones for your loony ass niggas. Straight bells for your puny ass niggas. My niggas bigger than the bounce. Roll up in the bitch, still smell like an ounce. Right quick. Tight jeans on so she feel my shit. Tell me something good, baby. Tell me something good, shawty. Come and bring it to the hood, baby. Come bring it back to the hood.
Autumn. Miss Jao Horton.
Báilame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui, 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 rumba. Báilame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui, 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 taqui. Eres un besito o un naki, pude explota como Nagasaki. Prende los motores Kawasaki, que la discota ya ni llegaron los Anunnaki, no le va el...
Gunter. Mr. Daniel Donaldson.
They told me everybody's 15 minutes in a different time zone. And since I have it at the moment, you the one I wanna shine my light on. Get your life, little mama, won't you get your life on? Ain't nothing cooler than the wrong moves when you do them to the right song, the right song. Let's shoot this movie and put the shit on repeat. I hope this memories are making me fall asleep. Before we hit the road, put our phones on silent. Nobody's trying to bring shame to the beach. What would it take to change the plans for the weekend? Cause I'm trying to kick it like eating. The whole thing, the pre-party, the pre-sex. Yeah. All I get, I break up the baby.
You, and I.
Girl, now you the ginger. If you know how you the cause you drop. Shit, you know go one person. Love the way you the dance, girl. I am we made you. Why get kind of fire? Mommy, keep it cool. Yeah. Let's hop in my Maserati. Baby, hop in my Maserati. I said hop in my Maserati. Hop in my Maserati. Girl, I wanna see you go down. Yeah, say me I love the way you bend body. Hop in my Maserati. Baby, hop in my Maserati. And I just wanna see you ride. Somebody, somebody need somebody. My body, your body.
Mr. Andre Gunter.
This is that ice cold Michelle fight for that white gold. This one for them hood girls, them good girls, straight masterpieces. Styling, wildin', living it up in the city. Got Chuck's on with Saint Laurent. Gotta kiss myself, I'm so pretty. I'm too hot. Call the police and the fireman. I'm too hot. Make a dragon wanna retire, man. I'm too hot.
Miss Aneska Bryan.
Who I am, I'm too hot.
Bass drop. Body give me motivation. Your touch is all that's on my mind. Sweat on you precipitating. You feel me rising from behind. Give it to me, give it to me. Come let your body show me. Give it to me, give it to me.
Mr. Stephon Taylor.
Listen, seeing you got ritualistic. Cleansing my soul of addiction for now, 'cause I'm falling apart. Yep, tension.
Miss Abigail Mackenzie.
Malu, dímelo Harvey.
You got them Juliet eyes, and I can be your Romeo tonight. Star-crossed with love at first sight, and it's like a movie. She danced like she never gonna die, blowing up the floor like she dynamite. Don't wanna tell her goodbye, but it's only one night.
Ooh, he got me, ooh, he got me. Ay, 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 ay. Ooh, he told me, ooh, he told me. Ay, 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 ay.
I style away go, she don't know my name now. I style away go, she don't know my name now. I said bailalo, I said bailalo, I said bailalo. I style away go, she don't know my name now.
No pasa nada, está bien. Haría lo que sea para verte. Y al tenerte a mis pies, esto se pone caliente. Bailando quiero probar, pero mi corazón sabe esperar. Tengo para enamorar, yo tengo lo que tú quieres.
She got me, she got me. Ay, 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 ay. She told me, ay, 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 ay. I style away go, she don't know my name now. I style away go, she don't know my name now. I said bailalo, I said bailalo, I said bailalo, and we dance. I style away go, she don't know my name now.
Javane Moffat.
Yeah. Legends live forever. What me do? Left me name now like a king. Tell I live up there. What I sing? Boy, you will get hurt. I fling. I know me alone at the world that I sing. Enough money, broke pocket that I sin. Bad man, get up, get up. What happened? Don't want to give like a win. Cash a swing, bed never have a proper spring. A pool, by a beach, my mama swim. Build a school and teach the youth some other thing. Ship, why you know matter. Money up, man a push, at a gym. Every move I move, you down, what a flip.
That was an amazing performance. We will now have our contestants return to the stage for the group casual walk. Ladies and gentlemen, our contestants have graced the stage with their casual walk and introduction. Beautifully done. Now we will proceed to the giveaway. To you, our patrons, our specially invited guests, we thank you all for being here. Most importantly, we're going to give you an opportunity to win some credit. Ladies and gentlemen in the chat watching live, if you can answer this question, you have the opportunity to win some credit. The answer to the question must be DM'd to our Instagram page. That is HallF_UTech. The question of the moment is, who won Mr. Hall F 2019-2020 academic year? So to claim your prizes, ladies and gentlemen, please comment, DM the answer to our Instagram page, and that is HallF_UTech. We will now proceed to the sponsors highlight. The sponsors who made this event possible.
At this time, we'd like to thank our sponsors, Red Bull, Becktronics Media, Whalers Seafood Restaurant and Bar, Hearts Trust NSTA, Campus Cuts, Gosha Essentials, M&N Sandwiches, These silks. Maths cited. Multimedia pros. iTech SKN. The University of Technology Students Union. Excelsior. Empire Electrical Services. Kiddies Supplies and more. And Glammed by Jules. So big ups to our sponsors once more for helping to make this event possible. Run over to their Instagram pages, follow, and check out their content.
Gentlemen, I now welcome our second performer for the night to the stage, Miss Danae Lewis, who will be performing a song.
You're broken down and tired of living life on a merry-go-round, and you can find a fighter, but I see it in you, so we go walk it out and move mountains, so we go walk it out and move mountains. And I rise up, I rise like the day, I rise up, I rise unafraid, I rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. I rise up, high like the waves, I rise up, in spite of the ache, I rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. For you, for you, for you, for you. When the silence isn't quiet and it feels like it's getting hard to breathe, and I know you feel like dying, but I promise we'll take the world to its feet and move mountains, bring it to its feet and move mountains. And I rise up, I rise like the day, I rise up, I rise unafraid, I rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. For you, for you, for you, for you. All we need is hope, and for that we have each other, and for that we have each other. We will rise, we will rise, we will rise. Oh, we will rise. I rise up, I rise like the day, I rise up, I'll rise unafraid, I will rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again, and we'll rise up, rise like the day, we'll rise up, in spite of the ache.
A beautiful performance by Miss Danae Lewis. Heartfelt indeed. The talent show was 2 weeks ago, and for all the persons who did not see the winning performances, now is your chance. We will now present the first place female talent piece by Miss Aneska Bryan. Please give a round of applause for Miss Bryan.
Low self-esteem, a highly contagious disease that many people experience daily. You may not realize you have it, but wait until you're put in a situation where doors of opportunities start to close because you failed to maximize your capabilities. She lives her life in the shadows and masks her potential like a silhouette behind a white screen. She dreams of the day when she can finally gain the confidence to break down the barrier that prevents her from showing how much she is capable of. The world is yet to know the mountains she can move and the heads she can turn when she walks into a room. She is yet to realize her superpower and that the villain that needs to be defeated is her mind. Dreams come to life the moment you want it to become a reality, and the will to remove the mask her mind has created towards herself.
Birds flying high, you know how I feel. The sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. Yeah, it's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. Ooh, and I'm feeling good.
Fish in the sea, you know how I feel. River running free, you know how I feel. Blossom on the tree, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, and I'm feeling good. Dragonfly out in the sun, you know what I mean, don't you know? Butterflies all having fun, you know what I mean. Sleep in peace when day is done, that's what I mean. And this old world is a new world and a bold world for me. shine, you know how I feel. Scent of the pine, you know how I feel. Oh, freedom is mine, and I know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me.
Beautifully done, Miss Aneska Bryan. Lovely talent piece. We will now proceed with the male talent piece winner, Mr. Duvain Moffat. Please make him welcome.
Who am I? Who am I supposed to be? How should I act? Why do I exist? Are questions he ponders to himself as he digs himself into this existential crisis, leading him into deep, deep depression. When he is by himself, in his lonesome, he is saddened. He tries to cry away the internal suffering, slowly eating away at his soul. When he's going out among his peers, he asks himself, what act should I put on for them this time? Ah, he wears a disguise, a mask in the form of a smile, being very careful not to show the way he truly feels. He wears the mask for as long as he has to. When it's all over, and he goes back by himself, he drinks to numb the depression, the sad thoughts, the odd thoughts. Trapped in a prison of self-doubt, self-degradation, self-destruction. A prison created from trauma, a prison he calls home, for it is his comfort zone. He wallows into all the negative feelings known to man and buries himself into emptiness and nothingness. Is this the real me? It couldn't be. In the face of company, I am carefree. I am their solitude. I am their shoulder to lean on. I'm the fun guy around friends. I'm the one pulling all the jokes. I'm the life of the party. I am the one who listens to everyone's problems. I understand. But on the flip side, who listens to me? Who's there to shoulder me? Who's there to hear my screams for help? My screams of anguish? This mask. This mask is everything that I am. This mask is my solitude. But what if I can be more than this mask? What if this mask has just been a chain holding me back from who I truly am? I wasn't always chained down. I wasn't always a mask. I am greatness. No mask can limit me. I will unmask myself and show my true colors to the world. Hello, world. Your king is here.
welcome to the stage our third performer. He goes by the name Rizik. A recording artist, Rizik will be performing one of his singles, Specialty.
Greetings and good evening, everybody. Be ready to vibe with me. I know you don't mind them watching what you're doing. I'm trying to read your mind, too focused on your movement. You just a flaunt it too much, yeah, and I can't get enough. Baby girl, the moment we touch, I'm in love. I'm feeling the way that you move. Nobody do like you do. Girl, give it on to me. Like you got something to prove. If it's feeling right, let's not waste the night. You fling it up on me, yeah. Like it's your specialty. I like that energy. You know you have to give it to me one time. That's your specialty. Yeah, me just a match your energy. You know you have to give it to me one time. Catch the baseline, make we run with it. Take a sip till you're done with it. I'm loving the way that you move your hips, so think I need just a little bit of your time. I don't want it all. We finish off the buckling nuts, so if you feel the vibes, then baby let me know. You know you have to give it to me one time. I'm feeling the way that you move. Nobody do like you do. Girl, give it on to me. Like you got something to prove. If it's feeling right, let's not waste the night. You fling it from me. Like it's your specialty. I like that energy. You know you have to give it to me one time. That's your specialty. Yeah, me just a match your energy. You know you have to give it to me one time. I'm feeling the way that you move. Nobody do like you do. Y'all give it on to me. Like you got something to prove. If it's feeling right, let's not waste the night. You fling it up on me, yeah. Like it's your specialty.
That was a beautiful performance from our artist, Mr. Rizik. You can follow him at Rizik Music on Instagram and on YouTube at Rizik Music. The comment section is indeed buzzing. We have those vying for Jau and Aneska. This is indeed a very festive competition. Are you excited to see the next section? Are you eager to see the next section? We will now have the formal wear comment section. Are you intrigued? Let me see your responses. Cresan says she is indeed ready. Chloe Bingham says, let's go. Let's see if y'all are ready for the next segment. Deandra is indeed ready. Woo! And the people are requesting their favorites. Let's go, let's go. Aneska, Jau, Tiana, Shanique, the ladies and gentlemen of the comments are indeed awaiting your performance. The queens are coming. Who will be Miss Garvey 2022? Drop your favorites in the comments. Do you think it will be Miss Lisa, Miss Jau, Miss Tiana, Miss Aneska, Miss Shanique, or Miss Abigail? Let's see your comments.
At this time, we'd like to thank our sponsors, Red Bull, Becktronics Media, Whalers Seafood Restaurant and Bar, Hearts Trust NSTA, Campus Cuts, Gosha Essentials, M&N Sandwiches, D Silks, Maths Cited, Multimedia Pros, iTech SKN, the University of Technology Students Union, Excelsior, Empire Electrical Services, Kiddies Supplies and more, and Lammed by Jules. So big ups to our sponsors once more for helping to make this event possible.
You don't know, babe, when you hold me and kiss me slowly, it's the sweetest thing. And it don't change. If I had it my way, you would know that you are. You're the coffee that I need in the morning. You're my sunshine in the rain when it's pouring. Won't you give yourself to me? Give it all. I just wanna see. I just wanna see how beautiful you are. You know that I see it. I know you're a star. Where you go, I'll follow. No matter how far. If life is a movie, oh, you're the best part. Oh, you're the best part. Oh, best part.
It's the sunrise and those brown eyes, yes. You're the one that I desire. When we wake up and then we make love, it makes me
Mr.
feel
Joshua
so
Atkins
nice.
and Miss Lisa Harris. They complement each other so beautifully. Now we will proceed with Mr. Donaldson and Miss Jau Horton.
You make it look like it's magic. Cause I see nobody but you. I'm never confused. Hey, I'm so used to being you.
What a beautiful couple. In a dazzling gold dress and a ravishingly put together suit, they look awesome. We will now welcome Mr. Andre Gunter and Miss Tiana Robinson to grace the stage.
You fix your makeup just so. Guess you don't know that you're beautiful. Try on every dress that you own. You were fine in my eyes a half hour ago. And if your mirror won't make it any clearer, I'll be the one to let you know. Out of all of the girls, you're my one and only girl. Ain't nobody in the world tonight. All of the stars, you make them shine like they were yours. Ain't nobody in the world but you. And ain't nobody in the world but you. You stop the room when we walk in. The spotlight's on, everybody's staring. Tell all of these boys that wasting their time, stop standing in line, 'cause you're all mine. And this evening,
Wow, wow, wow. That was a beautiful duo. We will now have Mr. DeMarco Farquharson and Miss Aneska Bryan.
Seconds, yeah, you better not stop. You got 24 seconds, can you beat the shot clock? What you waiting on, look daddy? I ain't got that much time. You seem anxious, you seem adamant, but you ain't pressed my line. Wondering why? No, you ain't shy. I'ma say bye, 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 but I know I won't think twice. Better let go of your pride. Do now, just do it now. Oh yeah. When then pull up on me, tell them, baby, don't you know all of these niggas wish that they could bag that? I'm just saying, boy, you playing, you gon' let it wind down. You got 24 seconds and it's starting right now. Shot clock.
Don't sleep, you gon' miss your opportunity.
Shot clock.
Don't sleep, pick up your feet.
Shot clock.
Don't sleep, you gon' miss your opportunity.
Shot clock.
Don't sleep, pick up your feet.
5 years of dating, tired of being patient. What the fuck you waiting for? Yeah, it's a lot of hate it, and I don't entertain them, but you gotta give me more.
I know, and I'm really trying to.
If you don't want it like me.
Ladies and gentlemen, that performance was beautifully done. Big up our contestants indeed. They came to wow. They knew the assignment. We will now proceed with Mr. Stefan Taylor and Miss Shanique Johnson.
Yo, Roshan. Yo, she ain't gonna wanna.
Oh, you. Tell me how you
wine slow for me, tick tock for me, baby jump it like that. I want to move slow to me, cautiously, baby I love it like that. Cause when you dress up in your two-piece and your short shorts, baby you really look good. I got to ask you what you use on your skin, baby, tell me how your skin so smooth. Cause when you wine slow on me, your tick tock on me, baby I love it like that. I want to move on me, move cautiously, baby, sometimes on the slide. Your skin really tight, you are my type. Believe me, I got a hook onto you. I don't know what I would do. Girl, if you leave me, you leave me. Wine slow on me, you tick tock on me, baby I love it like that. I wanna move on me, move cautiously, baby, sometimes on the slide. Want you to wine slow for me, tick tock for me, baby jump it like that. I want to move slow to me, cautiously, baby.
That was indeed a beautiful performance. Now we will have Mr. Dwayne Moffat and Miss Abigail Mackenzie.
Hurts me the most when I wake. I fumble and twist till the truth starts to click. There's so much space in this bed. These sheets go for months. Dreams of your smile. I don't wanna be just a memory, and I don't wanna feel your wings break free. Because without you, I'm lost in the breeze. I gotta be strong now. I gotta show you how I love you like I've never ever loved somebody. I'll give you things you didn't even know you wanted. Don't tell me that it's not enough. My time is up, you're over us. Cause I think I might do anything for you if you just let me. If you just let me. If you just let me. Just let me. Taste of your lips is still fresh, and the smell of your scent. How could I forget your words, how they cut me to shreds?
The gorgeous royal blue, a beautiful jewel. We will now proceed to the single formal wear section, where our contestants will grace the stage and present their pieces. We will now begin with Miss Lisa Harris. Please welcome her to the stage.
You make it look like it's magic. Oh, yeah. 'Cause I see nobody but you. I'm never confused. Hey, I'm so used to being used. So I love when you call unexpected. 'Cause I hate when the moment's expected. So I'ma care for you. I'ma care for you. Yeah. 'Cause girl, you're perfect.
Joshua Atkins.
Take me back to Georgia, back to Atlanta. Funny how present turns past. I might fly Priscilla out just for banner. So mesmerized by that ass. The way she moves it, I can tell that she loves me. Nigga can't help but to touch. Smack it round a bit, then sip on some bubbly. Hope I'm not doing too much. Strange new addictions pick up on the road. Change my opinions and change all my flows. Change my approach, no more loving these hoes. And when it rains, it pours. Hey, you make me feel so primal, and that's what I am. I'm just a man. Take that pussy, drop it in my life. I love it when you move.
Mr. Joe Horton.
Sometimes I wish you knew, but I disguise the truth. I say I'm happy, but I'm still stuck on us. Does your mind play this game too? Think about me and you. I guess I'll just pretend until it all makes sense. See you face to face, I'm thinking about the days we used to be. But I can't make a scene. But I can't make a scene. See you face to face, I'm thinking about the days we used to be. But I can't make a scene. But I can't make a scene. Like I want you, even if it's true. Even if it's true, I guess it's overdue. Tell me your point of view. Tell me, am I to blame? You're so good with change. A table set for two. You got me waiting, but you ain't coming through. Tried to stay patient, but
Mr.
God
Daniel
facing
Donaldson.
you.
Stuck on you. Got this feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. Guess I'm on my way. Needing a friend, and the way I feel now, I guess I'll be with you till the end. Guess I'm on my way. Mighty glad you stayed. Stuck on you, been a fool too long. I guess it's time for me to come on home. Guess I'm on my way. So hard to see that a woman like you could wait around for a man like me. Guess I'm on my way. Mighty glad you stayed. Troubles and I throw them all away. 'Cause this time, little darling, I'm coming home to stay. I'm stuck on you. I've got this feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. Guess I'm on my way. Need a friend.
Miss Tiana Robinson.
It's not that I don't want you here. Yeah, yeah. It's something about the way you stare into my eyes. I know that I don't make things clear. No. I fall for you every time I try to resist you. We can get away. Palm trees, beach views, ordinary day. All I wanna hear is in the visions on replay. Sit right next to you. I try not to show how I feel about you. Think you wish you away, but we don't really want to. I just wanna get away and sit right next to you. I don't wanna kiss you. Yeah, I just wanna feel you. Feel you. I want you around. Around. 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 Come through, I think I need you here. What? I swear it's hard to keep these feelings to myself. Now you're the one I'm thinking of. My higher ground, my rocket low. Fuck gravity, I'd rather stay up here. But we can get away. Palm trees, beach views, ordinary day. All I wanna hear is in the visions on replay. Sit right next to you. I try not to show how I feel about you. Think you wish you away, but we don't really want to. I just wanna get away and sit right next to you.
Mr. Andre Gunter. Mr. Andre Gunter.
This is a man's world, but it wouldn't be nothing, nothing without a woman or a girl. You see, man made the cars to take us over the road. Man made the train to carry the heavy load. Man the dark. Man made the boat for the water, like Noah made the ark. This is a man's world. But it would be nothing without a woman on there.
Miss Aneska Bryant.
Darker than the ocean, deeper than the sea. You got everything, you got what I need. Touch me, you're electric, babe. Move me, take me from this place. Moving to the tempo, show me what it takes. Speeding up my heartbeat, playing in the flames. Kiss me, we're on fire, babe. Love me, take me to outer space. Kiss me, we're on fire, babe. Love me, take me to outer space.
Covered in your water and I'm feeling like a summer breeze.
Mr. DeMarco Farkiston.
Last night I saw you standing, and I started pretending I knew you, and you knew me too. And just like a romance, you were too shy, but you weren't the only, 'cause so was I. And I dreamed of you ever since. Now I build up my confidence that next time you come my way, I know just what to say. Can we talk for a minute? Girl, I want to know your name. Can we talk for a minute? Girl, I want to know your name. I started to write you letters, but I wanted to be more clever. I wanted to get down and sweet talk you, hey baby. But just like a baby, I could
Miss Shanique Johnson.
I think I must be dreaming that you are here with me. Must died and gone to heaven and it's all that I hoped it would be. When the eagles forget how to fly, and it's 20 below in July, and when violets turn red and roses turn blue, I'll be still in love with you. I live to be around you. You take my breath away. Can't help but talk about you every night and day. And when eagles forget how to fly, when it's 20 below in July, and when violets turn red and roses turn blue, I'll be still in love with you. All I need
Mr. Stefan Taylor.
We found each other. I helped you out of a broken place. You gave me comfort, but falling for you was my mistake. I put you on top. I put you on top. I claimed you so proud and openly. And when times were rough, I made sure I held you close to me. So call out my name. Call out my name when I kiss you so gently. I want you to stay. I want you to stay even though you don't want me. Girl, why can't you wait? Girl, why can't you wait till I fall out of love? Won't you call out my name? Girl, call out my name and I'll be on my way and I'll be on my. I said I didn't feel nothing, baby, but I lied. I almost cut a piece of myself for your life. Guess I was just another pit stop.
Miss Abigail Mackenzie.
Sick of all these people talking, sick of all this noise. Tired of all these cameras flashing, sick of being poised. Now my neck is open wide, begging for a fist around it. Already choking on my pride, so there's no use crying about it. I'm headed straight for the castle. They wanna make me their queen. And there's an old man sitting on the throne and saying that I probably shouldn't be so mean. I'm headed straight for the castle. They've got the kingdom locked up. And there's an old man sitting on the throne and saying I should probably keep my pretty mouth shut.
Let's welcome once again our ladies to the stage. Before that, Mr. Devane Moffat will wow you with his walk.
Castle on a hill, let's build it out of steel. Girl, I know that this love, it will last. Let's journey up the road, ain't gotta take it slow. You know that I don't want no one else. I put my pride aside, I trade in this whole life just for one night, just for one night. Yeah. It's like heaven. Ooh, feels like heaven when I'm with you. It's like heaven. Ooh, feels like heaven when I'm with you. It's more than a thrill, we're following what's real. And don't get mad when they don't understand. Love you like the tide, pull you close at night. And I won't let all these waves knock us down. I put my pride aside, I trade in this whole life just for one night, just for one night. Yeah. It's like heaven. Ooh, feels like heaven when I'm with you. It's like heaven. Ooh, feels like heaven.
The ladies grace the stage with poise and elegance. Now, the gentlemen will deliver a beautiful serenade. Please make them welcome.
Take your time with this love. Say you're mine forever. Cause even when I'm at my lowest low, just know forever I'll be there for you. When you get tired of this wasteland, I'll always open up my door to you. I really hate it when we ain't friends. Can't stand the drama, can we just be cool? A single moment feel like all day. Looking in your eyes, erase all the pain. I swear that I don't wanna change. I just wanna drink while I'm away. Take your time with this love. Say you're mine forever. Cause even when I'm at my lowest low, just know forever I'll be there for you. Take your time with this love. Say you're mine forever. Cause even at my lowest low, just know that I'll always be there for you. You say that you're tired of falling. You want somebody that's gonna fall with you. Come let me show you that I'm all in. Lay down my life, I really die for you. A single moment feel like all day. Looking in your eyes, erase all the pain. I swear that I don't wanna change. I just wanna drink while I'm away. Take your time with this love. Say you're mine forever. Cause even when I'm at my lowest low, just know forever I'll be there for you. Take your time with this love. Say you're mine forever. Cause even at my lowest low, just know that I'll always be there for you. I'll be there for you. Even at my lowest low, just know forever I'll be there for you. I'll be there for you. Even at my lowest low, just know forever I'll be there for you. Take your time with this love. Say you're mine forever. Cause even when I'm at my lowest low, just know forever I'll be there for you. Take your time with this love. Say you're mine forever. Cause even when I'm at my lowest low, just know forever I'll be there for you. When you get tired of this wasteland, I'll always open up my door to you. I really hate it when we ain't friends. Can't stand the drama, can we just be cool? A single moment feel like all day. Looking in your eyes, erase all the pain. I swear that I don't wanna change. I just wanna drink.
The Kings indeed did their thing. Wow, wow, wow. The comment section is going crazy. Not only did the gentlemen grace the stage in style, magnificently, looking so ravishing, we have so many comments from our live audience. King DeMarco, brilliant, is loving you. And Alexis says that red suit is looking fabulous. Wow, wow, wow. Daniel, take it to them. Daniel Boss sharp like Gillette. This comment section is indeed festive.
Lay down my life, I really die for you. A single moment feel like all day. Looking in your eyes, erase all the pain. I swear that I don't wanna change. I just wanna dream while I'm away. Take your time with this love.
Please welcome the recording artist, DL, who will be performing Majesty with a little twist.
No, I never been someone shy until I saw your eyes, girl. But still I had to try. And I said, oh yes, let me get my words right and approach you. Woman, I treat you like a man is supposed to. You never have to cry. Oh, I know everyone can relate to when they find special someone. And she's royal, yeah, so royal, yeah. And I want her in my life. Woo, 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 yeah, yeah. You take the girls who look good in the man. No, I never been someone shy until I saw your eyes, girl. Still I had to try. Come walk with me and take a liquor. And I say, oh yes, let me give you a word right and then approach. Hey, woman, I treat you like a man. Give me a turn now. Oh, you never have to cry. Let me take you back to where you. I know everyone can relate to when they find that special. Everybody listen and sing, set. With people there, yeah. Her in my life. I never knew anyone so nicey. No, 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 no. No, when she moved to her own beat, she has the qualities of a queen. That's what I'm a general. Next one straight away. So, I never knew that men would be on the stage too. So, no, favorite general, we don't know the thing. This one says, pretty little melanin. Oh, girl, you don't know the joy you bring. Love the way your skin glistening. Oh, you pretty little melanin thing. I said, you pretty little melanin. Oh, girl, you don't know the joy you bring. I love the way your skin glistening.
Will now be
You
presented
pretty
with their
little
certificate of
melanin.
participation.
Oh, what kind of magic is this? I don't believe it to be true. How could a normal human being walk and talk and look like you? Not just your color I'm in love with, no girl, but it's the way that you wear your crown. And I can't ignore your energy no more. So if you love me, I place no one above you, lady. Pretty little melanin. Oh, girl, you don't know the joy you bring. Love the way your skin glistening. Oh, you pretty little
little melanin thing. I said, you pretty little melanin girl. You don't know the joy you bring. Love the way your skin glistening. Oh, you pretty little melanin. Hey, 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 hey. Heart attack, you give me heart attack. Can't believe the way you're so attractive. Your skin absorbs the sun. What a thing. And she know that beauty's from within. Girl, you better learn your history now. You need to know your royalty. I said I can't ignore your energy no more. I got to love you, I place no one above you, baby. Pretty little melanin. Oh girl, you don't know the joy you bring. Love the way your skin glistening. Big up to the man look sharpy, man. Big up yourself, brother. Yeah, watch your man them smile, man. Yeah. Man, I'm a whole smile, man. Yeah. I love the way your skin glistening. Oh, you pretty little melanin. Stay. I love your golden brown. A little crips around the edges. You're rocking bronze, but you take home the golden crown. The chocolate dripping to your berries. And all your sweetness is so healthy now. So when I warm your sugar and we love it together, girl, I must admit I'm feeling heaven and earth. And every time you let me in, I feel the magic of your melanin. Oh, baby. But up, and I did not, the magic of melanin. One last time I will say, pretty little melanin. Oh girl, you don't know the joy you bring. Love the way your skin glistening. Oh, you pretty little melanin thing. I said, you pretty little melanin. Oh baby girl, you don't know the joy you bring. Love the way your skin glistening. Oh, you pretty little melanin skin girl. Thank you so much for having me, UTech. My name is King Dale. Enough love, enough blessings. You guys look amazing. Man them. Bless up enough outside.
What a beautiful performance from DL. You may find him at DL Kingdom on Instagram, DL Vivo, or Royal Family on YouTube. Ladies and gentlemen, what a beautiful performance. We will now proceed with the giveaways. Our last giveaway winner was none other than Mr. Milton Marsh. Who will be the next winner? The question is very simple. Your responses at the Instagram page HallF_UTech. Here goes the question. Who won Miss Garvey Hall 2019-2020 academic year? Who won Miss Garvey Hall in 2019-2020 academic year? The fans in the comments are indeed buzzing. The conversation is festive. Will it be Zhao? Will it be Aneska? Who will take the crown for Miss Garvey Hall? Or Mr. All F? Will it be DeMarco? Will it be Stefan? The throne is open. Who will win? Is it Joshua Atkins? Is it Jau for Queen? Ladies and gentlemen, we're all eager to see who will take the crown. We will now proceed to the sponsors highlight. We must extend a hearty thanks to our sponsors for making today's event possible. A big up to our sponsors.
At this time, we'd like to thank our sponsors, Red Bull, Becktronics Media, Whalers Seafood Restaurant and Bar, Hearts Trust NSTA, Campus Cuts, Gosha Essentials, M&N Sandwiches, D Silks, Maths Cited, Multimedia Pros, iTech SKN, the University of Technology Students Union, Excelsior, Empire Electrical Services, Kiddies Supplies and more, and Glammed by Jules. So big ups to our sponsors once more for helping to make this event possible. Run over to their Instagram pages, follow, and check out their content.
Judges deliberate. Comment section. Who do you think will make it into the top 4? Will it be Jao? Will it be Aneska? Will it be DeMarco? Is it Stefan? Is it Devane? Is it Mr. Andre Gunter for the win? Ladies and gentlemen, do you believe Abigail McKenzie will take the crown? Will it be Tiana? Will it be Stefan? Comment section, we're awaiting your votes. Who do you think will take top 4? And the love is rolling in. Some saying Aneska, Dovey for King. Big up Tiana. Yes, Jawo. Yes, win, win, win. We are here for it all. Lisa takes the crown. Aneska, come true. Joshua, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Shanique, run with it. Stefan is the winner. Is that so? And the buzz is still on. The comment section is live and ready. Tiana, Aneska, Zhao. Wow, wow, wow. I can see you're all intrigued and eager to see who will place in the top 4. Are you ready for tonight's reveal, ladies and gentlemen? The moment you have all been waiting for. The top 4 is in. Have you guessed those that will make it into top 4? Let's see if your responses are indeed correct. Particular order. Our top 4 contestants are, starting with the males, Mr. Daniel Donaldson. And you guess who the next top 4 male will be. Ladies and gentlemen, drum roll please for Mr. Devane. The crowd goes wild. Who will take the other 2 slots? Will it be Stefan? Will it be Andre? Will it be DeMarco? Ladies and gentlemen, if you One spot remains. Who will take that spot? Who will it be? Are your guesses correct? Is it Mr. Joshua Atkins? Is it Mr. Stefan Taylor? Ladies and gentlemen, if you thought Andre Gunter, you are indeed correct. The party has just begun because the queens that you have been waiting for have not yet been announced. Will it be Aneska Bryan? Will it be Abigail Mackenzie? Is it Miss Shanique Johnson? Did Jao Horton take her spot? Drum roll, please. Ladies and gentlemen, in no particular order, our top 4 queens begin with Miss Lisa Harris. That's showcased. Just one slot's been taken. There is so much more in store. Ladies and gentlemen, I know you're all at the edges of your seat, but I have good news. Our next slot will be taken by none other than Zhao Hata. The clock is ticking down. The slots are being taken. Have your guesses been correct? Are you certain of the other 2 queens that will grace the stage this moment? Well, we will see. Our next top 4 queen is Miss Aneska Bryan. Have you seen your on stages yet? If not, there is one slot left. Who will it be? Will it be Shanique? Will it be Tiana? Ladies and gentlemen, I have news for you. It is none other than Miss Abigail Mackenzie. You have seen your kings and queens in the top 4. This is a life-changing moment. Ladies and gentlemen, who will be crowned Miss Garvey? Who will be crowned Mr. All F? We will now have the question and answer segment, where you will get insight into the queen and the king's mind. The questions will now be presented. Our first queen has chosen question number 12. If you had the chance to propose an initiative to help combat mental health challenges amongst UTech students, what would that be?
Hello, good night, everyone. My name is Aneska Bryan. Thank you for this question. An initiative that I believe UTech can use to combat the mental health issues in the university. It is known that within the university family, there are many students that battle mental health issues. I believe that UTech can use their YouTube platform to create a youth forum where students of the university who are comfortable with sharing come forward with their experiences where other students can relate to. Students relate to students, and therefore they can use their experiences and take a leaf out of their page and apply it to their daily lives. Thank you.
We will now proceed to contestant number 2. If you were presenting on a panel regarding the removal of the Queen as the head of state of Jamaica, what would be your stance and what would be your major claim to support it?
Good night. My
do apologize for that break, but now we will proceed with the question and answer segment, starting with our kings. Question number 13. What influential Jamaican artist would you say is using their platform to positively impact the youth of Jamaica, and how? What influential Jamaican artist would you say is using their platform to positively impact the youth of Jamaica, and how?
Thank you for that question. I believe that Romain Virgo has a very positive impact on the youths of Jamaica as he uses his platform to advocate for the protection of children from child molestation, child abuse, and other forms of horrible things that are happening to the youths of Jamaica.
Question number 8. The University of Technology, Jamaica, recently inducted 11 student ambassadors. What impact do you think these student ambassadors will have on the university's image and development? The University of Technology, Jamaica, recently inducted 11 student ambassadors. What impact do you think these student ambassadors will have on the university's image and development?
Thank you for that question. Those ambassadors appointed by the university would have showed a set of values upheld by this institution. Therefore, I believe those ambassadors would then go out to share those qualities and possibly pick persons for that from a certain cohort, may I say, to build this institution for future endeavors. Thank you.
Question number 9. If you could choose one book as a mandatory read for young people, what would it be and why? If you could choose one book as a mandatory read for young people, what would it be and why?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. A book that I would recommend for young people is The Intelligent Investor by Benjamin Graham. This book basically teaches you how to properly invest, and basically we're here in a time now when inflation is high and we need money to buy all of our stuff. So in order to earn second-hand income, we need to invest, and by that I would recommend that book. Thank you.
Question number 10. The United Nations Intergovernmental Panel on Climate Change published a report this year on the imminent danger of unchecked climate change. What can Jamaica, as a global stakeholder, do to reduce the growing threat? The United Nations Intergovernmental Panel on Climate Change published a report this year on the imminent danger of unchecked climate change. What can Jamaica, as a global stakeholder, do to reduce the growing threat?
Thank you for that question. What I believe Jamaica as a global stakeholder could do to help reduce that imminent threat is to propose that we as a group come together and put something together to sensitize people about not burning certain type of things as to damage the ozone layer, which sorry, which coincides with climate change, and that would directly affect positive change in our Caribbean society. Thank you for that.
Question number 7. As a global citizen, what do you foresee as possible implications resulting from Russia's 2022 invasion of Ukraine on the Caribbean? As a global citizen, what do you foresee as a possible implication resulting from Russia's 2022 invasion of Ukraine on the Caribbean?
Thank you for that question. I believe the possible implications of the invasion of Russia on the Ukraine is that there are various resources that we as third world countries in the Caribbean depend on from first world countries. Therefore, with the invasion, it will allow those countries in the Ukraine to prioritize their resources for themselves before going out to help others. I thank you.
Question number 3. How does the University of Technology, Jamaica, foster the spirit of volunteerism in their students? How does the University of Technology, Jamaica, foster the spirit of volunteerism in their students?
Good evening again. I hope that you have been enjoying the wonderful show that we have going on. Thank you for that lovely question. The University of Technology employs various strategies as it relates to volunteerism. For instance, we have various modules and also we have various modules as well as internship program that allows us as students to selflessly contribute to various organizations, whether it be in giving our knowledge, expertise, or our skills. And as such, we are contributing to the society by extension. I thank you.
Question number 15. If you were to be crowned Miss Garvey Hall 2021-2022, What initiative would you implement to impact the resident community and UTEC Jamaica? If you were to be crowned Miss Garvey Hall 2022, what initiative would you implement to impact the resident community and UTEC Jamaica?
Good night. Thank you for that question. What I would do if I was crowned Miss Garvey 2022, I will implement a soup kitchen for the residents that are financially in need, and also it will help them to grow as a person and help to give back to the community and surrounding communities of UTEC.
Question number 4. The youths of Jamaica are constantly seeking a better way of life. Do you support brain drain and why? The youths of Jamaica are constantly seeking a better way of life. Do you support brain drain and why?
Good night, everyone. In my opinion, excuse me. In my opinion, I believe brain drain is not an effective way that this country can grow. However, I do support it because the government does not support their citizens by increasing subsidiaries for civil servants and other workers that are trying very hard to help better the country. Therefore, if the government implements a plan to assist us as citizens, then I do not support brain drain. If they do, then I support it. Thank you.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Our kings and queens have graced the stage, showcased their talents and their beautiful gowns and suits. And they have also shared insights into who they are and their thoughts on pressing matters. Who will take the crown? Who will be crowned Mr. Hall, Mr. Hall F and Miss Garvey Hall? Ladies and gentlemen, please put your bets, your contestant's name in the comments. We await the judges' response.
At this time, we'd like to thank our sponsors, Red Bull, Becktronics Media, Whalers Seafood Restaurant and Bar, Hearts Trust NSTA, Campus Cuts, Gosha Essentials, M&N Sandwiches, D Silks. At this time, we'd like to thank our sponsors, Red Bull, Becktronics Media, Whalers Seafood Restaurant and Bar, Hearts Trust NSTA, Campus Cuts, Gosha Essentials, M&N Sandwiches, D Silks, Maths Cited, Multimedia Pros, iTech SKN, the University of Technology Students Union, Excelsior, Empire Electrical Services, Kiddies Supplies and more, and Glammed by Jules. So big ups to our sponsors once more for helping to make this event possible. Run over to their Instagram pages, follow, and check out their content. At this time, we'd like to thank our sponsors, Red Bull, Becktronics Media, Whalers Seafood Restaurant and Bar, Hearts Trust NSTA, Campus Cuts, Gosha Essentials, M&M Sandwiches, D Silks, Maths Cited, Multimedia Pros, iTech SKN, the University of Technology Students Union, Excelsior, Empire Electrical Services, Kiddies Supplies and more, and Glammed by Jules. So big ups to our sponsors once more for helping to make this event possible. Run over to their Instagram.
The comment section is indeed buzzing. Aneska, Lisa, Abby for the win. Will it be King Mafat or will it be King DeMarco? Ladies and gentlemen, we are all indeed waiting on the edges of our seats. Who will take the crown for tonight's pageant? But in the interim, we have a giveaway for you, our special patrons watching at home. The last winner took the prize for the question, who was Miss Garvey 2019-2020? Let's see who will be tonight's winner for this giveaway, ladies and gentlemen. And the question is, what was the theme of last year's pageant? What was the theme of last year's pageant? Do DM us at hallf_UTech to drop in your winning answers. You may be the winner of this round. Who will it be? Will it be Deandra Walker from the comment section? Will it be Kijon York? Will it be Keeping Up with Shadzi? Or is it Shorty J.A.? Let me see the responses in the DM, ladies and gentlemen. Do you want to be the next winner? Brilliant, are you going to be commenting? Andre, do you know the answer? Kayla, the winning giveaway may just be credit. It may be something else. It may be something even more special. You will have to find out by simply giving yourself a chance by entering. Give us the responses at allf_UTech. DM us. Do you think you know the answer? And the question once more is, ladies and gentlemen, what was the theme of last year's pageant? And the buzz continues. This is indeed a fiery comment section. Miguel says Lisa for sure. Shorty J.A. says Ja will take the crown. Is it Devane? Is it DeMarco? Is it none other than Andre? Ladies and gentlemen, your picks or guess, what will it be? Who will take the crown? While you ponder the Miss Garvey Hall and Mr. Hall F for 2022, we have our sectional prizes coming up. Who will take those awards? Do you have a contestant in mind? Do you have a queen that has been on her stride to shine? Do you have a king who is indeed reigning? Ladies and gentlemen, drop your responses in the chat. Michaela says Danielle. Masania says Lisa. Shorty J says Crown Joe. And Brilliant says DeMarco. Who will it be? Stay tuned to find out. Have you dropped your answers in our DMs as yet? Are you interested in getting that giveaway gift? Can you guess what the giveaway prize is? Is it credit? Is it a basket? Is it a little tubs up? We never know, but the winner will drop your answers in our DM at allf_utech. What was the name of last year's theme? What was the theme of last year's pageant, ladies and gentlemen? Let's get it rolling. We have a news current, news live. Our winner of this giveaway is none other than Ella Bell. Dana. Big up yourself, Ella. Come through with the responses. Yeah? Have you seen your best talent? Have you seen your most charitable? Have you spotted the best smile? Well, those slots are open. Is most confident Miss Aneska? Is most poised Miss Shanique? Is best dressed Miss Lisa? Well, drop your answers in the chat. Maybe your guess is right. The list of the sectional prizes are in. You still have time to make a guess. Is most charitable Mr. Andre? Is most congenial Mr. DeMarco? Do you think most popular is none other than Mr. Stefan Taylor? Ladies and gentlemen, we have the responses. Firstly, the best talent will receive a certificate and a basket courtesy of Excelsior, our sponsor. Our best talent female goes to none other than the Queen, Miss Aneska Bryan. Miss Aneska Bryan, Best Talent, the Queen will take her gift. Courtesy of Excelsior, a beautiful basket. Well done. Next up, our best talent is none other than... Can you guess which king will take this crown? Mr. Duvane Moffat. And he too receives a certificate and a beautiful basket courtesy of Excelsior. We now proceed to most charitable. The Queen, who has taken this crown for most charitable, will receive a spa pass, a certificate, a gift bag, courtesy of the resident manager, Mrs. Lindsay. Who will take this crown? Our most charitable queen is none other than Miss Aneska Bryan. The most charitable king is none other than Mr. DeMarco Farquharson. He will receive in a basket courtesy of The next sectional prize is for the most improved. And the most improved is going to be receiving a certificate, a gift bag, courtesy of the resident manager, Mrs. Lindsay. Most improved queen is none other than Miss Abigail Mackenzie. Our most improved king is none other than Mr. Daniel Donaldson. He will receive a gift bag The most congenial sectional prize goes to the Queen, Miss Aneska Bryan. She will receive a certificate and a gift bag courtesy of the resident manager, Mrs. Lindsay. Our most congenial king is none other than Mr. Andre Gunter. He will receive a medal and a gift basket, along with a certificate. The best couple goes to none other than, firstly, Miss Abigail Mackenzie and Mr. Duvane Moffat. They will receive a dinner for two at Whaler Seafood and a certificate. And courtesy of Red Bull, they will also receive a beautiful basket. Most popular and People's Choice Award goes to none other than Miss Aneska Bryan. She will receive a certificate and a gift box courtesy of Gift Boutique. The most popular king is none other than Mr. Joshua Atkins. He will be gifted a gift bag and a certificate. The Best Smile awardee is none other than Queen Miss Lisa Harris. She will receive a free face beat courtesy of Glamba Jewels certificate and a gift bag courtesy of the resident manager, Mrs. Lindsay. The Best Smile King is none other than Mr. Andre Gunter. He will receive a beautiful medal and a gift and also a certificate. The most confident awardee is Miss Abigail Kenzie. She will receive a beautiful basket courtesy of Andrea's shop. The most confident king is none other than Mr. DeMarco Farquharson. He will be receiving a beautiful gift bag. Our most poised awardee, Queen Miss Aneska Bryan. She will receive a voucher from Hard Trust NSTA for a spa, a certificate, and a beautiful gift bag, courtesy of the resident manager, Mrs. Lindsay. The most poised king is none other than Mr. DeMarco Farquharson. He will receive a medal, a gift bag, and a certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the next sectional award is for the best dress contestant. And the queen who has taken this post is none other than Miss Lisa Harris. She will receive a beautiful basket and a certificate courtesy of Excelsior. The best dressed king is none other than Mr. DeMarco Farquharson. He will receive a medal, a gift basket, and a certificate. The national prize is for the most aware, and the most aware queen is none other than Miss Jo Orton. She will receive a certificate and a gift bag from the resident manager. The most aware king is none other than Mr. DeMarco Farquharson. And he will receive a medal and a gift bag and a certificate. A round of applause, please. Ladies and gentlemen, we have had our sectional awards. Please applaud the contestants for their excellent work, their talents, their dedication, and their drive. They have arrived to the point of excellence, and we are indeed in awe. We will now have the reigning Miss Garvey and Mr. All F 2020-2021, Miss Tori Brooks and Mr. A.J. Richards to do their final walk. As we wait on our reigning king and queen to grace the stage, have you decided on the next Miss Garvey 2022 and Mr. All 2022? If you have your decisions, then ladies and gentlemen, drop them in the comments. We are eager to see if you have a great predictive skill. Some say Lisa Harris, some say Zhao. Who will it be? Aneska or Abigail? Who will take the crown? Is it DeMarco? Is it Mr. Andre Gunter? Is it Devane Moffat, the talent mogul? Ladies and gentlemen, drop your responses in the comments. Our reigning queen, Miss Tori Brooks, will now grace the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, make her feel welcome.
I always believe that if you have a passion for what I've always believed that if you have a passion for what you do, then there are no limitations on how long or how much you can accomplish. Being Miss Garvey Hall 2021 was a remarkable experience, an experience I will forever treasure. That evening was filled with happiness and memories that I will cherish for a lifetime. Tonight, I will be closing one of the most beautiful chapters of my life, and I would like to take this opportunity to thank everyone who have been a part of this. To my family and friends, thank you for your continuous support. Brenda Johnson, thank you for your mentorship. The Amy Jakes Garvey Hall and Hall F, thank you from the bottom of my heart for this memorable and immense experience. God, I lift everything up to glorify and honor you. To the contestants, be proud of yourselves and know that this is your moment. Own it. My motivation to you is you are what makes you special. Do not change for anyone. What lies ahead will always be a mystery. Do not be afraid to explore. When life pushes, you push back harder. Where there are choices to make the ones you won't regret. Why things happen will never be certain. Take it in stride and move forward. To the next Miss Garvey and Mr. Hall F, fasten your seatbelt At the end of your reign, you have grown in confidence, maturity, and faith. And tonight, as I step down on my reign, I will bring with me all the memories and learnings from the Garcon pageant. That a true queen is not only determined by the crown on her head or the sash traversing her shoulders, but it is the inner beauty and kind-heartedness that she will carry in all facets of life. To all the queens and kings, just be proud of yourself, but most importantly, always remember to be your best self. Once again, I am Tori Brooks, Miss Garvey Hall 2021.
Mr. Ajay Richards, the reigning king of 2021, Mr. Hall F. Welcome him to
I never imagined that I'd achieve this particular feat. The opportunity to stand as a symbol of beating fear, rising above adversity, and breaking out of self-imposed boxes. Being Mr. Hall F 2021 has been an amazing experience, to say the least. A year ago tonight, I was in utter disbelief and gratitude as I knew I'd appreciate the journey ahead. Going forward, you see yourself grow in character, compassion, steadfastness, and more. But before I go any further, I'd like to express my gratitude firstly and most importantly to God for His guidance throughout my life. To my family and friends for your unwavering support. Dominic Sharp for your mentorship along with the other seniors of Hall F. The current and past planning teams of this staple event, and to our sponsors, current and past, for making this event possible. Special shout out to all the people, all the great people I've met along the way. Keep shining your light. On that note, I'd like to say that though I'm still not yet as rich as my last name would suggest, I believe that through excellence, I'll eventually get there, and you can too. As I close this momentous chapter of my life's journey and hand over the mantle to this year's Mr. Hall F, I want you all to remember that with God you can do anything you put your minds to. To the incoming king and queen, embrace the journey and make the most of this opportunity. Participants, at the end of the day, you are all kings and queens. Stand firm in whatever challenges life throws your way. When all is said and done, let your name and presence mean something. Leave a legacy like no other. Never forget who you are, and never take lightly your responsibility to do good. After all, one man or woman can change the world.
another party, yeah. I ain't not watching nobody, yeah. Pull up another Rari, yeah. Bare feelings that I carry. Pull up another Audi, yeah. I ain't not watching nobody, yeah. Pull up another card, yeah. I ain't not watching nobody but you. Pull up another ladder. Put me off the Benz and the Prada. And a couple brand new order. All of them fully don't matter. 0 to 102. Yeah, some flex on you. All in on my section view, I set on you. Then me get a text come true, so I'ma show you what my legs can do. Pull up another party, yeah. I ain't not watching nobody, yeah. Pull up another Rari, yeah. Bare feelings that I carry. Pull up another Audi, yeah. I ain't not watching nobody, yeah. Pull up another card, yeah. I ain't not watching nobody but you. I don't play, you will never ever find another like me, yeah. You should know you made my day, and I lost my horse when you came my way, but it changed my mood. Oh, you're so rude, yeah. Then I try push up intrude, but you're well settled and smooth, yeah. Pull up another party, yeah. I ain't not watching nobody, yeah. Pull up another Rari, yeah. Bare feelings that I carry. Pull up another Audi, yeah. I ain't not watching nobody, yeah. Pull up another Audi, yeah. I ain't not watching nobody.
Why, fight, you know what?
Ladies and gentlemen, the votes are in. The winners of this year's 2022 Garcon pageant was based on answer section of the judges' responses are final. The second runner-up for Miss Garvey 2022 the second runner-up for Miss Garvey Hall 2022 will receive a trophy courtesy of the alumni, a basket courtesy of Excelsior, a gift bag courtesy of Goxa Essentials, a free eyebrow shave courtesy of Campus Cuts. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Garvey Hall second runner-up is Miss Lisa Harris. She will be stashed by the preceding second runner-up of Miss Garvey Hall 2020-2021. Winners were selected based on the question and answer segment And the judges' responses are final. Ladies and gentlemen, the second runner-up for Mr. All F 2022 will receive a trophy, a gift basket, and a free meal at Burger King and a certificate. Who will take this through? Our second runner-up for the Mr. Hall F 2022 is none other than Mr. Daniel Donaldson.
Tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night.
Is none other than the first runner-up. The first runner-up for Miss Garvey Hall 2022 is Miss Abigail Mackenzie.
Let's live it up. I got my money. Hey, let's spin it up. Let's spin it up. Go out and smash it. Smash it. Like oh my god. Like oh my god. Jump out that sofa. Come on. Let's get up. Fill up my cup. Drink. Mazel tov. Look at her dancing. Move it, move just take it up. Let's paint the town. Paint the town. We'll shut it down. Shut it down. Let's burn the roof.
The first runner-up for Mr. All F 2022 goes to a king that you've all been anticipating, but he will receive a trophy, a gift basket, a token bag courtesy of Tatsu, and a free trip to Hope Zoo alongside a certificate. The first runner-up, Mr. All F 2022, is Mr. Andre Gunter. Our first place winner for Mr. All F 2022 will receive a trophy, a gift basket, a gift bag courtesy of D Silks, free haircuts courtesy of Tatsu, a union grant, a photo shoot courtesy of superb photography and a certificate. Mr. All F 2022 is none other than Mr. DeMarco Ferguson.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go. DJ Khaled. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they say there. Up, down, up, down. 'Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make 'em stay there. DJ Khaled. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up.
The moment you have all been awaiting is now here. Our first place winner, Mr. Garvey Hall 2022, will receive a trophy courtesy of the alumni, a voucher from Heart and SCA for a spa day, a certificate, a basket from Alicia Smith, a certificate grant from Student Union, a dinner for two at Wella Seafood, a day at Hope Zoo. Ladies and gentlemen, the Miss Garvey Hall 2022 winner is Miss Charlotte!
Them a man clowns and me walk on them. Me no love chat but me I want them. Tell them this a real Shenyan anthem. No girl can't see me and start problem. Them a man clowns and me walk on them. Me no love chat but me I want them. Tell them this a real Shenyan anthem.
Now fight no girl over no man, me no idiot. If me a take up, no girl can't see me and cause problem.
Them a man clowns and me walk on them. Me no love chat but me I want them. Tell them this a real Shenyan anthem.
No girl can't see me and start problem.
Them a man clowns and me walk on them. Me no love chat but me I want them. Tell them this a real Shenyan anthem.
Now fight no girl over no man, me no idiot. If me a no girl can't see me and cause problem.
Them a man clowns and me walk on them. Me no love chat but me I want them. Tell them this a real Shenyan anthem.
No girl can't see me and start problem.
Them a man clowns and me walk on them. Me no love chat but me I want them. Tell them this a real Shenyan anthem.
Now fight no girl over no man, me no idiot. If me a take your man, me a keep that. Them a fi street and pass and whisper to friend.
No girl can't see me and cause problem. Them a man clowns and me walk on them. Me no love chat but me I want them. Tell them this a real Shenyan anthem.
No girl can't see me and start problem.
Them a man clowns and me walk on them. Me no love chat but me I want them. Tell them this a real Shenyan anthem.
Now fight no girl.
Pull up another party, yeah. I ain't not watching nobody, yeah. Pull up another Rari, yeah. Bare feelings that I carry. Pull up another Audi, yeah. I ain't not watching nobody, yeah. Pull up another card, yeah. I ain't not watching nobody but you. Pull up another Lada. Put me off the Benz and the Prada. And a couple brand new order. All of them fully don't matter. 0 to 102. Yeah, so I'ma flex on you. All in on my section view, I set on you. Then me get a text come true, so I'ma show you what my legs can do. Pull up another party, yeah. I ain't not watching nobody, yeah. Pull up another Rari, yeah. Bare feelings that I carry. Pull up another Audi, yeah. I ain't not watching nobody, yeah. Pull up another card, yeah. I ain't not watching nobody but you. I don't play, you will never ever find another like me, yeah. You should know you made my day, and I lost my horse when you came my way, but it changed my mood. Oh, you
way so rude, yeah. Them a try push up intrude, but you're well settled and smooth, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, once again, please help me thank our lovely sponsors for making this event a successful one. We will also like to thank the following persons: the health and safety team, the administrative team, backstage and hospitality team, the social media team, the decor team, or judges, or sponsors, the audience and supporters, the contestants, or production team, RC Designs, Ferb Photography, Beans Media Designs, Rights Designs, Peculiar Treasures, Hall F Alumni, Amy Jakes, Garvey Hall Alumni, Miss Abigail Newman, Miss Santina Mitchell, Mr. Romain Campbell, Miss Jordan Perkins, Mr. Jordan Perkins, Mr. John Paul Harrison, Mr. A.J. Richards, Mr. Ricardo Kildare. We thank you all for your input and the impact that you have had on making this event a successful one. Thank you, everyone, for the Miss Garvey Hall and Mr. All F competition, for making it a success. We look forward to the next competition. Have a fabulous night. I'm your host, Wyoming Hopkins.
2-2 Bush loader. Because over 8 grand. When me searching up the same one. With the cost of a straight pants. Why own a Ferrari? With nowhere to park it, boy. Why shop a Louis V? When there is a target. Now me hype on my face it. 2 minds me a save it. Them go fend if it trendy. Bank account can't empty.